Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Let's see if we can get it to capture the game. Game? We can have a game? Come on. Hey, there it is. All right, that was fun. Did a lot of work on OBS this week to finally get rid of the last few elements of Streamlabs. So it should all be gone. And I just want to test something now that I'm live. Okay, that worked fine. And that does not seem to work. I was hoping to be able to have my YouTube and my Twitch alerts both work. But, unless it's just on a really bad delay. Doesn't appear that they are. Oh, well, anyways, what are we doing? I think tonight we're going to do missions. I don't know why I pointed up the snails. I do know why. Because we're going to see how, the snails factor in to making the missions simpler. We did a really good, easy rover rescue the other day, thanks to the snails, and I would like to see how they help with that. So we currently have Stilgar for oxygen. We have Princess for damage. We're gonna go get the appropriate seeds. We could probably do with taking a Noki just so we move faster. And that's... We could do Bestifar for drills and then get rid of our boost mod and wide mod. Will not need power. I like that idea. Let's... not really have anywhere to put all that. I've played a little bit since the last stream, basically just to get some research done, and I went and collected a few resources, and I wired up an automatic deal so my lights turn off and on with dusk and dawn. So at dusk they go off, at dusk they come on, and at dawn they turn off so that it's just not blinding white. Found a few more marbles. I found a checkers and a bunch of zeebs, like 3 or 4 zeebs. So we got zeebs chilling up there now. Kind of like gives the platform eyes. I kind of dig it. And oh yeah, I went and got the gases from the gas outposts, and so I just repurposed those RTGs for the base. We really don't need more than a canister of each gas in a playthrough. Helium, that's actually not all the argon we have. We have a full one of argon, but helium is the only one that I didn't get like a full canister of, and even then it's... can't find it. It's still pretty full. 121, 160. Yeah, this is quite the base. It is... This is a complete base. I have 3 smelters, 2 soil centrifuges, 2 chem labs, and just 1 atmospheric condenser, because that's enough. How you doing, Raisins? How's it going, my dude? We've got lots of Astronium to trade for chips. Well, I guess we only have 15 left because I've traded some, but we've got chips and things like that. So, fun stuff. So we need... And it's been a day. It has been a day. I'm alright. I was sad because, you know, I sold my car. But other than that, I'm fine. I was going to put down these tools so that we don't need power. There we go. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'll miss it. I liked it a lot. Good car. But I have a check for lots of money sitting behind me that I'm going to go deposit tomorrow morning. And that's a good thing. Ooh, also a good thing is getting double seeds like that, because that means I didn't plant that one. That means I can just, I was gonna do this anyway, but that gives me an hour. So then we need a cactus for you. Well, look at that. We just happen to be next to a cactus. Sadly, not gonna be able to replant. So wait, is that you? Yes. And none too soon. We just got our first oxygen one. And then you want a volatile cataplant seed. Well, I can do that too. Hey, Jessica, how's it going? A whole lot. Just chilling. Just got started getting the snails all situated, and then we will head out and do some missions and see what benefits, which is going to be a lot, the snails actually give us in doing missions. So we are now invulnerable to damage. We can jump higher. We can run faster. We don't need any terrain mods. And we won't suffocate because we have an hour of oxygen, roughly. So, first test of jumping skill is, can I jump up there now? No. I still can't jump on top of that. But that's okay. Let me jump in and jump out so that I can get up here and check out control panel. And just see what it is we need to do. Oxygen tank, power cells, glow sticks, dynamite. Alright. Oxygen tank, glow sticks, power cells, dynamite. Mission done. It's easy. I don't know that the snails helped on that particular one. Cracking caches, huh? So I actually have to go blow one up, don't I? Find and explode an exocache. Alright, well, I don't have any dynamite. My love, it just bonk gently down to the ground. So let's make some dynamite. Real quick, or some explosive powder. So I've got carbon, because I made carbon. Give me that. Like so. And then we need to run over here to the Twin Chem Labs, but we only need one of them. So I need one dynamite. There we go. We will just do this. And do that. And there we go. Explosive powder. Boop, boop. Dynamite. Now I need to bring up, not that, my compass. There's one right over here somewhere. I think we're gonna get through these missions super quick thanks to the snails. Bonk. I love it. You just don't take any damage. Just bonk. Alright, dynamite right there. Gonna blow a hole and knock over some trees. Hooray, we did the thing. Can I see, please? Got quite a few chips out of that, too. That's kind of handy. Alright, cool. We can go... No, you don't have to run away with the dynamite. You can just stand right there. I'll be able to stand right next to Matt when Matt gets a little excited, too. Yeah, I started to run away, and then I realized I don't have to, so I stopped. I wondered if anybody picked up on the fact that I did move. So we will throw those exo chips up there for now. I don't know why I still have a QTRTG. I don't need any power in my backpack. I don't have anything that's going to consume power. So we go... Boop, boop. There we go. it's the elevator up to the top. Just through the shuttle. Can I press that? Thank you. Oh, yay! Forward progress. Place a shelter on another planet. Place a landing pad on another planet. Alright. 3 more extra chips. Cool. So we will do that. And that. Add that. And then, you know what we could do? Do I have a packager laying around anywhere? I thought I had a packager laying around somewhere. Probably used them all. That's fine. We've got lots of graphite. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of graphite. We're going to temporarily package up our field shelter. And then I'm going to make another landing pad. Which should already be unlocked because we have one. So, aluminum and 2 ceramic. Let's go get what we need. I should have every resource that I need to get all the missions done too. Like, we're set on resources. Ones that are going to take a while is when it comes to... Oh, it's 1 aluminum. When we have to start activating every planet, because I'm going to have to stop and make rovers just to make it easy. Actually, no. I don't, do I? I just have to, like... Yeah. It's kind of nice here just to have everything nice and lined up. Yeah, I couldn't sleep the other night, and I wanted to get on to get my hat, I think it was. Yeah, I wanted to get my anniversary hat, and so I was playing for a little bit. So temporarily, our base is not going to have oxygen. Because we're going to take that with us. And we're actually going to knock out a couple missions with this dude. So we're also going to take that. I think the next mission about placing a shelter on every planet comes up. I think it comes up after I complete this one I'm about to do. I like the rover just chilling over here. Just waiting. Lights turned off. That is such a handy feature. So glad that's possible. Possible thing to do. Can I get that in there? Nope. Whoop, yes, I can. Then I accidentally pulled that back out. Alright. Alright, so, let's put that there. Let's take off. And we'll go through there. And I am going to land right here. I guess we can go do that while we're here too. Oh, hi. What's up? Those are really close to each other. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen them that close to one another. So we will unpack that. And we will unpack this. Get ourselves some graphite. Yeah, safest houses popped up. Cool. And then we will make packager. I am gonna go ahead and expand this field shelter landing pad out, just so I can. What do I get for this? A buggy, a rover seat, and bites. I guess I'll wait until we do. Until we're back. We'll wait till we're back to redeem that. And then I'll have 2 buggies that I don't use anywhere. Alright, since we're here and since it's close, let's go over here. Is that 2 functional printers side by side? Wow. Nice start to a base right here on Old Desolo. I think it was over this way, yeah? Up. Don't have to worry about a thing. There should be dynamite over here for me to be able to just knock this out. Yep. Rivs, what's going on? I want to thank you. And I am going to take this one. Now I do still have to walk away. Because I don't want the other dynamite to my backpack to get blown up. There we go. And I get two chips. Alright, cool. Then we can just go back over here to Matt and get Matt started. Up. I've never had him this close, I don't think. Would I like an exclusive look at your version of Astroneer Academy? Sure. Yeah, I like the speed running. It's kinda handy. I'll have that. No, not that. That, thank you. Why not? You can stay though. I don't need you. I guess we'll get rid of our work light and where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Put that right there. Cool. Now I do that. For no good reason. There you go. Have a chip. Cool. Then we'll come back to you later. Bonk. Plus you knew it would bring up that link. Nice. 2 ticks. Put it in Discord. Alright. I will wait till you tell me that it's there. Calvaro next. I guess we should go say hi. Oh, it's there? Okay. Oh, I gotta turn display on. There we go. Why is display not on? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. So there's lots of tips and tutorials on how to survive planetfall and build a first base. We should help out all the new extra recruits by demonstrating how to get started. Oh, great idea, man, dude. First of all, find collect plenty of resin, compound, essential building components. Then I head to the nearby forest to gather bites and hopefully a few nuggets of ammonium. I don't waste too much time before digging a tunnel to the first quartz layer, or first cave layer to collect quartz and as much laterite as I can. I'll also like to hide in the mountain for maybe research and maybe a little laterite. So when I've collected a good supply of resources, I'm ready to start building. How do you prepare ribs? Well, that's easy, he says, with his bong and a joint. I like. You said there were 2? I don't know why. I thought you said there were 2. Oh, 2 ticks. I thought you said 2 pigs. My bad. Come on, capture the game. There we go. I like it. I approve. This is good stuff. We need to do this. Egg packager. I thought it made a little noise when you completed part of a mission. I guess not. I guess what it did. Ooh, do I have fuel on board this ship? I really hope so, or this is gonna really, really suck. I really hope there's a canister of hydrogen in there. I'm doing alright, my dude. There's the icon. Hiding out over there. I really hope there's a canister. I really hope there's a canister of hydrogen. Woo! Okay, good. Alright, let's go do this thing. And bonk. For the extra high jumps that Inoki can't give me, we've got the jump jet. Bonk. Yeah, we'll just blow up all that other dynamite while we blow up this. I'm just gonna stand here. Because I can. What's up, Zarek? You try to do 2 days at a time to get, well, yeah, I don't know if that would really work. I've just got a little case of the sads right now. I sold my car today, and I miss it. I don't like not having mobility. Kind of a crappy feeling. I don't have any room for that battery. But I shouldn't be sad. It's like I wrote on Twitter. Selling my car means I can pay the car off. I can pay all of my bills off. Still have money left over for a PC upgrade and the down payment on a new car. Like a brand new car. So I shouldn't be sad. I should be happy but I like that car a lot. But it's probably gonna be about 6 months before I buy another one. I will give them this though. They made the process quick and painless. I sold it to the same people I bought it from. And buying it from them was painless too. Like super easy. Granted, I wouldn't recommend anybody do it right now because the prices are really marked up. But in the future, once used car prices come back down, if you're looking for a good used car, the Carvana process was super simple. That's who I sold it to, too. You had to buy out your lease. I knew you were considering whether or not to trade it or buy it out. Well, it's yours now, though. Granted, your bank account's probably not very happy with you, but it's yours now. Time to get that racing stripe paint job you've always wanted. You're not thrilled? I forget what car you have. I know your wife has like a last gen Tucson, I think you mentioned. I don't remember what you said you had. It's just not a good time to base Impreza hatch. Gotcha. Not a bad car. Not a bad car at all. I even knew that. Like, we just checked about the whole fuel situation. And I did it when I knew I only had 2 launches left. And yet I tried to get in the shuttle and take off. There we go. Oh, STI, gotcha, understand, yeah. Yeah, but that was before, you know, the responsibilities of parentage. I don't know why I'm waiting for our beacon. I can land anywhere to do this mission. We're literally just knocking out the safest houses thing right now. Just to get it out of the way. And we place that down. We do that. And then all we have left is E-Trucks. I've had my share of fun cars. Had a Mitsubishi Evo at one point. For a race car, I had a stripped out insurance salvage Nissan GTR. That was fun. And my last really expensive fun car was the Cadillac CTSV wagon. I mean, how cool is it to have a supercharged V8 station wagon with a 6-speed manual in it? I mean, And all-wheel drive. Those are so rare. Like, you can't find them. Because they only offered that option 1 year with the manual and all-wheel drive. After that, if you wanted all-wheel drive, you had to get the automatic. Oh god, that car was... It had to go, though. It had to go. I was just destroying the planet single-handedly with my right foot. Because, you know, it makes a great noise, and it has the go fast, and launch control, and all that good stuff. Okay, perfect. It was a very fun car. And it had the practicality of like an SUV because it had that massive storage space. So we did that. Stuff's just falling out of the sky at me. We did that. We did that. We did that. Oh my god! Those bounced hard. We'll put this over here with the other buggy that we'll never use. Might never ever use, because, I don't know. They do not put launch control in cars. No, they do not. And we'll throw the extra seat up here, and I'll forget that I have it later and probably make another one. And now we need to put this back so that our base once again has oxygen. So far, you know, the snail friends definitely making missions a lot easier. Alright, drop that there. Plug that into there, and then plug this in to there. Kind of weird crossing them over like that, but whatever. There we go. Now the oxygen has a base again. Yes, that's exactly how that sentence should go. The oxygen has a base again. So what's next? What is next? Let's see. We're just gonna literally go in order. Unearth. That's the the extractor. Okay. So back up here. Cool. And what's it take to build that? An exochip, steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. Okay. Let's drop off. Oh, I mean, more room for QTRTGs and that little spots full there. Here, we'll stick one right there in that hole that's sticking out. There we go. Cool. What was that? Steel, tungsten carbide, and rubber. I think I have steel. No, I don't. Okay, so we're going to have to make all of this because I don't have rubber. So rubber is... I'm trying to remember. Organic and resin? Okay. It is. Look at me getting it right for once. And then tungsten carbide. Tungsten, one of you are tungsten. There we go. Whoa, hey, 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 hey! Settle down. Yeah, he would be really handy with a cable plug. And then a carbon. 2 carbon. Oh. Only 1 carbon because I have an extra chip in my backpack that I forgot about. Put that there. We'll drop off the extra chip. Cool. And now we're going to carbon. And I'll come back and grab the steel. So you are going to make rubber. You are going to make tungsten carbide. And then I gotta get an iron. Because I didn't have room on the old backpack. Iron, 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 iron. Ooh, we're a little low on iron. We're gonna need to get some more, I really thought I had more iron than that. I thought I had a lot of iron, honestly. That's fine. We'll just go get more hematite. Not a big deal. So that was a weird animation that just happened. So let's find our gun. You are gun? You are gun. Let's put that on output and make a big mess. And switch this to steel. Now we'll take that off of output and pick them all back up. Made that huge mess just to get one little bar out of one canister. And steel. Oh, I need the extra chip though for the recipe. Oh well. Just go back and get it. There we go. Cool. And you make the thing. Thank you very much. I'm only doing this for a mission. I don't need this to be super functional right now. So, what do we have? Here we go. We can just throw it on right on top of this compound, plug it into the base, and we'll be set. I was just going to see where we had resources near the base. I need to find Leo to get my marble collection complete. I found all of these, every one of them, in the core of Silva the other day when I was getting some resources. Like every 30 seconds, there's another marble. Drive a little bit. Hey, look, another marble. I had to go back down and get them because I didn't have any storage on the rover at the time. This base is in a good location for wind. Like, we just always seem to have wind power. Take your time. Take your time. It's like, I will, thanks. Speaking of time, how much longer do you guys have? It's kind of hard to see. Do you not show your meter? The seat on top? Oh, okay, I see. I could use the snail and try to find Leo. It's not a bad idea. We'll see about doing that. Oh my gosh. Print faster. Let me overclock you. I know this isn't satisfactory, but still. You're impeding my progress, slow printer. It's fully powered. There we go. Just wiggle the mouse a bit and then go away until I pick up the controller again. So I'm building a new computer soon. Mostly new. It'll have the same video cards, the same storage and the same power supply, but it's mostly new. New processor, new RAM, new motherboard. Slug. And I think because the case, if I sit it over here on my desk, would be about here. So it'd be like that. And I'm thinking of getting like a 3D printed, painted Astroneer to just stand inside the case. There is going to be some RGB in the case. Not a lot. It's going to be tasteful. There is going to be some. There you go. You'll finish that in your own accord. Or a Civic. You know, or maybe even a CRV. I don't know. So unlock 19 more schematics. Let's come back to that. Activate a planet's core. I haven't done a planet's core yet. Okay. I didn't realize that. So let's do the core of Silva. And we'll also... Gosh, I'm just like limited on storage space here. I'm pretty sure that the activated gateway is the one right up there. Right? They're just round dots when they're activated. Unactivated are still the symbol. Well, I don't know. Let's just go look. It's not that far away. Hey, unearthed is done. Are you powered? You are... You are... You look powered. I don't see the stuff coming out of you. No, it's not powered. So we need to power this one. Yeah, we need to power this one. Oh, Hexagon's powered, okay. My bad, I had it backwards then. Alright, so we need to power that. This calls for another snail. And a little tiny platform. Or even a big platform. We'll use a big platform, because I have a platform I'm probably not going to use for anything. Can I get an assist? And those little hearts that pop up are so adorable. I could just use the one that's already powered and run back, but that one's close to the base. So we're gonna power that one. Alright, snail that does power, is it you? Yeah. And what food do you like? Where'd you go? There you are, way over there. What are you doing? Wait, why? Oh, I put this one back in the wrong spot. There you are. You need to go there. Go, thank you. And you need to move over here. And you like cataplant seeds. God, that's like the one seed we're like running low on here. Well, I guess not too bad. Nope, over here. There we go. And we don't need you for that long, so I'm just gonna feed you a single seed. And then I've got a platform over here that I'm not using. You know what? Let's just go use the rover. The rover's got power. Yeah, let's just use the rover. That makes more sense. Instead of walking all the way over there, we'll drive for a second. We don't have to do them 100% snail powered. Server has a whole field of cataplants? I bet it does. I haven't been on the server since the week that the snails came out. Beautiful. And throw that right there. Nope. Yep. There you go. And I think this will power it. Oh, it's gonna discharge. Hello. Let's see my backpack, please. Hey, will you help out on that endeavor? There should be more than enough power. I don't get why it's discharging the battery. He's helping because the RTG's only giving us 4 and this takes 5, so snail definitely helping. Rovers are weird with power regardless. To see your base in the satellite, I haven't been on the server in a minute, man. I need to go on there and check out everything everybody's done. Like, literally, I haven't been on the server since the week. So, like, 2 days after snails were added to the game. So, cool. We'll leave that right there. And over here, we have a ramp that goes mostly to the core. Not all the way. Come on, slide. Slide. Not steep enough yet. Slide? Yeah, it's getting steeper. Oh my god, just slide. There we go. This used to go all the way to the mantle, but I've paved over it to do some stuff in the mushroom layer, which we got to unbelievably fast. Let's go right here. There's a ramp already here somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Just make a new one. Just bust through. God, this is too easy. I don't even need a tractor with a drill to go to the core anymore. Ooh. He does still struggle a little bit on the hard stuff. Okay. Good to know. There we go. We made it. We're here. The gravity stopped being weird. Thanks. Does it matter where we come in? Because we don't have to go back out the way we came in. Because we're just going to teleport to the surface. I would like to land on this side, please. Thank you. And what? Dinah, redeeming a hydrate and deposit check. What's up, Dinah? How you doing? Nice cold water. Always refreshing. Alright, yoink. Can I yoink? Can I have those? Thank you. I don't know which gateway. I didn't pay attention to which one we were at just then, so yeah, that's a problem. Probably. Why that one? It's on the equator. That one's at the pole, so it's probably that one. How you doing tonight, Dinah? It is indeed this one. Beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, the extra fast. You're exhausted, but otherwise okay. Exhausted can be good sometimes. Oh, look at that. With the moon and then 2 planets. That's a nice scene. That's kind of pretty. Take it. Oh, not quite. Try again. Hey, finally, I can get up here without having to use the shuttle as an assist. The marbles and the control panel provide a weird hitbox. Probably. We got that, which we don't need for anything, so let's throw that over there. We got another QTRTG. Let's go put this somewhere. I mean, I got everything cleaned up. No reason to clutter everything now, so we'll just store that. You think you're behind? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lag sucks. We'll do that, and then we'll jump in there. There. And there. Much purple in that room right now. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's get a nice view of the planets going by. It's always a lovely view. Except for Aatrox, which, you know, can just fall into the sun whenever it's ready. It's just... Still one of my favorite things about this game, just coming up here for the view. He's nice. Back to Silva. And we're like just speed running through these tonight. Not really, but it feels like it. Alright, we keep getting lucky coming in for a landing. Like, it's just right there every time. I like that you can see the square of the base from orbit. That's kind of cool. So we did the thing. Cool. So 100 schematics we're skipping for now. We're skipping that for now. We're skipping that for now. So let's do a probe scanner, and then we'll have to do those. And then we won't have much left. I didn't realize how many missions we'd already done. So yeah, let's get ourselves an iron and a carbon. Carbon. We will definitely have to go get more iron before we do anything. Man, we should see the end credits again tonight. I still don't like Aatrox. Nothing can make me like Aatrox. One of these is on steel already, I thought. Okay. Oh, I tried. I moved it so it put the argon back. Well, can't have argon. Not you. You. Now put the argon away. We need to make a system of switches over here that just like toggles the one I need. It's just gonna go right back there. I knew that. Alright, so I need to unlock the probe. I almost said scrobe printer. Probe scanner. There we go. So I will need. Okay, I have a QT. Never mind. Let's say I will need a QT for this. Actually, let's put that up there. Move this down here temporarily. Put that up there, and how much time do we have left? I'm willing to risk it. Alright, so this way. Alright, let's use a rover. Hey, Mycroft, what's going on? Wait, wrong. Wrong. Everything's wrong about this. Everything is wrong about this. Put it back. Put that back. Put that up there. Mycroft, thank you. 3-month sub. I appreciate that. Nope, that's not what I meant to put there. This is what I want to put here. There we go. And as soon as you get in the rover, the little lights come back on again. It's going alright, man. Doing alright. Leave the compass up, and then it's... Nope, wrong one. That one to activate it. There we go. So, that way. We're already at 2 lights, so we shouldn't be too terribly far away from this guy. You press the 6-month button. But even if you... Whoops. Even if you do the multi-month, it just tells you the month that you're on for resubbing. But hey, if you did 6-month sub, thanks, man. Greatly appreciate it. Let's get out of this hole that I fell in while I was being a chat. Arm that again. And it's that way. Oh my god. That's ammonium. Holy cow. Wasn't expecting that. Nice little bonus. Leave this on since I can go up to a mountain. Actually, I'm driving over as much of the mountain as possible because we're pretty close. But we have a big death canyon, so we can continue drilling in. I love how the probe scanner just slowly rises back. Oh god, we're really close. It's like right here. It is literally right here somewhere. Let's jump out. It should be right above us. Hey, 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 hey. Up there. Yep, there it is. Oh, oh, just touch ground long enough so I can boost. Thank you. Wasn't enough of a boost. Man, this thing is hidden. So, what are you up to and what save? This is the save that I created the day Snails came out. We finished our really cool base that we have that is set on top of the spaceport thingy. And now we're gonna knock through all the missions here. Alright, let's see if I can get the timing here. I think I got it. I think I got it. Kind of. He's a little to the side. It also is up a little too high. Boop. Back to base. Let's not fall in there. Never mind, I guess we're falling in there. Well, it doesn't matter. We're a rover with a paver and drill. It's not like I can't just pave my way out of the problem. There we go. Problem solved. You're like, he's dead. There's our road. Let's get back over to that. Let me out. You're thinking crunch. I have done those jumps before. The snails came out and just tried to time jumping into the seat just right. Which, you know, can be dangerous. God, that was not far at all. Right here. Look at that. This is so beautiful at night when they're activated. What a lovely sight. I should turn these resources into something. Also, I forgot that I saw that snail chilling back there. So we need to put him back up with his friends. Yeah, we've got the spaceport base finished. It's where I want it to be. And the cool thing is, the only power that we made were RTGs that powered another planet. And now that I'm done with the gas collecting, I just brought them back down here. Other than that, I found every bit of this power. Except for the, like, I think you have to make a battery. So yeah, all the power has been found. Plus we're plugged into one of the big wrecked solar arrays. You can just see it back there in the background. We got extenders running from there to here. Yeah, this makes for a cool looking base. It really does. I wanted something nice and compact that was just right here. And I wanted to leave the debris alone. Because I think it tells a good story. I think it just looks good. Shuttle is a tad tall, yes. So it does help to have the jump jet to get up there. Helps a lot. Silver, what's going on? What is up? Yeah, this helps us get up there, no problem. Before that, I had to like click the shuttle, jump in the shuttle, and jump back up, or jump back out to get up here. So yeah, it does. It definitely has, you know, issues, but I like it. I really do like it. All right, so now we've just got to go activate a couple mats. Yeah. So we're not doing. We're not doing that one yet. We will do those, but I think it'd be better. Yes, but it has style. Yes. You know what? Let's do all of these straight through. Like, go from planet to planet to planet. So we're going to have to plan. We'll have to come back to Silva a lot. We're also going to need to go get iron before we do this, because we're going to need more steel. Okay. So, we have a mission. First things first, you can find these everywhere. So there we go. Cool. I like functional and organized. Everything, power over here, all to its thing. Research, since you don't deal with it that much, back here. Though, speaking of. So, last week we had 20,000 bytes. Now we have 86,000. And we spent, what, 45 minutes on Aatrox getting watermelons from underneath duck butts? Plus, every once in a while it pops up with, like, another 2,000 from the thing that we set up. So, I need to make a rover. So we're gonna need. It's kind of hard to. The only thing about this is it's really cramped right here, and it's really hard to grab these without them wanting to go back onto their storage. And I don't need that because we picked some up. I do need resin, however. Where's? Oh, I was looking at it. Couldn't quite see the symbol. Yeah, I don't have the huge mega base like you do. I've done that. I've done huge mega bases. And they're fun. But anymore, I'm more about just having, like, efficiency. That's why I've got, like, 3 smelters, 2 chem labs and stuff like that, so I can do things in the batches that I need, but I don't need them at the huge, just gargantuan scale. So I can get by a little bit easier. So I need rubber. You do need it for what you do. Absolutely, you do. I'm gonna need that. What else do I need? 2 extra chips. So we're gonna go to Glacier real quick to get some more hematite. I guess while we're there, we can activate everything in Glacio and not have to go back. I remember that I have a seed. So, we need... What did I come over here for? I just went blank on what I came over here for. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I want to make a bit of storage for the shuttle here. Ooh, but I want to do one of those. How many iron do I have left? Wrong. I'm sad about that. Why wouldn't I want to go back to... Oh, no, I love Glacio, but my goal is to try to go and finish everything on every planet tonight. Sleep well, Dinah. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Get that. I need to make... You like the base? Thank you. I was originally going to make a Calidor base, but then I stumbled upon this guy and just had to build a base. I've always wanted to build a base around one of those. Go there. Thank you. And go steel and steel. Put those both to on. Drop off the stuff for the steel. And then put the argon to empty. Kind of want to see an Aatrox mountain base. They'd make a very cool base, actually. Who was it that's building an Aatrox base? I can't remember I really can't remember. I know that somebody that comes to chat fairly often is building one. So we're going to need one of these as a probe scanner for Glacio. And then one of them to make the storage. That reminds me, I need to call the post office and cancel that. Now that it's a month away. I unpack that. And then make my storage. Just so the shuttle has a little extra space on it. We need to put this thing in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oof, didn't make it. Okay. It's cave base. Oh. Hello, mouse. What are we doing? Put that in the shuttle, my dude. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Okay. And it falls down. I didn't realize there was stuff in your way. No, put that back. No, look. Look. Stop picking up things that you're not supposed to pick up. So give me that, and bonk bonk. That. Who's this Mo character you speak of? Oh, man. We're gonna need to feed the snails. They're gonna be hungry soon. So when that fell, it knocked everything else over. Of course it did. So then this will go on here. This will go on here. This will go on here. This will go on here, but on the other side. And now we start using some of these RTGs. Alright, so I can't remember how many units of power it takes to power the gateway on. Is it 28? Snail timer, what? What's going on? Oh, so gotcha. 26 for Glacio. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 16. So I need to make 20 batteries. Can do. But first. Actually, we should probably feed them right before we leave. Yeah, I don't think the sticky fix applies to vehicles, unfortunately. I've gotten stuck in my rover several times. I think the sticky fix was just for walking. And it's kind of annoying. But what are you gonna do? Alright, I need a silicone. And to make another aluminum alloy. Yeah, but I spend way more time in vehicles than I do on foot. So, for me, it's really not an improvement. But it's fine. It's fine. They'll get there. Hopefully. So while that's going, I also need to make some diamonds. Hold on. It's just frustrating to get stuck on nothing. I think that's the main thing. Very, very frustrating. So then I need 2 graphite. We have so much graphite. Oh my god, we have so much graphite. Actually, why does it seem like I do need a third one? Okay. Because the drill is titanium alloy and a diamond. Oh, we're gonna need more than that because we gotta make a lot of diamonds. because we need 3 for Glacio. So let's just carry this over here. There we go. Put that back. There we go. Set this to graphene. Okay, so we need 3 graphene for... Or no, we need 6 graphene, right? To make a diamond? We need 2, so I need 3 for the core, another 2 for... Or, hold on, I'm counting how many I just need total diamonds. So I need 8, 9 graphene. I need 9 graphene. Let's utilize this so it doesn't just go everywhere. Good job. It wasn't sticky terrain. That was just me not knowing how to jump. So there we go. Graphene. You are set to graphene. No, you're not. You're set to diamond. I don't know why I closed it all the way. Because I'm doing the dumb is why. So output. Output. So I can go in silver. It is a very nice color. That's helpful. To have the hydrogen just go into the other hydrogen. Yeah, that's sort of... That should be enough. So that was 2. Yeah, you're not helping anymore. You're just making a big mess now. Let's get this empty canister for the graphene in there. That'll help solve this problem. Actually, hold that thought. Canister, yeah. I mean, they only do what you tell them to do. You just got to remember what you told them to do. And this will be an easy way to keep track of how many more we need. In fact, we can cancel that one. Because that gave me, well, we got 2 more anyway. Oh, that's fine. Cancel both. There we go. Cool. And we can pick our graphite back up. We can pick our hydrazine back up. We can set this now to diamond. Set that to diamond. And then turn them on. Why did we wind up getting 10? So I want to hold on to one of those for a titanium alloy. There we go. And diamond. And diamond. So put that now in output. And now we're going to get our diamonds. Easy peasy. Good night. That's just handy, you know? Just like that. Boom. 4 diamonds. Done. Or wait. Yeah, 4 diamonds. Cool. Then wait. Oh, I still have 1 extra high graphene because we had 1 extra. Okay. Cool. So I need 1 of those diamonds right now to make a drill. Oh, it's titanium alloy. Gotta get the titanium alloy still. Haven't made that yet. Now the diamond boots. I don't get the reference. Sorry. Still gotta make the titanium alloy. Which is what, nitrogen? That would be why I don't get the reference. Yeah, nitrogen. It's good, my dude. Are you nitrogen? You are nitrogen. Look, the stuff's in my back. Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, the stuff's in my back. What are you doing? well put it away. Give me that. Now I can make a drill. Alright, so we have a seat. A paver and a drill. Those drills are spendy. We've got an RTG to power everything. Got a canister to collect what we need. We've got a probe scanner to do that. We've got 3 diamonds for the core. So we need still a soil canister. And then a bunch of batteries. So we're also going to need a couple silos. A couple more silos. So that we have a place to put said batteries. Because we need, what was it? 28? Yeah. So, you give me a couple silos, please, and thank you. Did I pass them? I don't think so. There it is. You do the thing. Thank you. And then while you're doing the thing... Oh, you're empty. My bad. Get that back. We'll pop that right there. And grab the other titanium. Still have a starting medium platform. Oh, wow. Too bad you can't recall them. I have saves that old. Hello? I can click. Thank you. Awesome. And we put that there. And then batteries are now what? Zinc? Yeah, do we have that much zinc? I don't think we do. I don't remember the symbol for zinc, so I'm just going to hover over these till I find it. Oh, we have enough zinc. Cool. What we're going to do here is employ the auto arm. So... Oh, where's that platform? I just swore I brought it over here. At the other base. This is way over there, I bet. To employ the auto arm for this, but I don't want to make platforms that I don't need either. I didn't just like throw it down in the hole, did I? That's a very like me thing to do. Now, those both go all the way down to caves. Crap. I thought I had the perfect little auto arm platform. Oh well, I guess we're wasting a resin to give the auto arm a platform. That's fine. It's fine. You love this base? Thanks. I appreciate that. It was definitely a passion project for me. I've wanted to have a base around this. Why am I putting that back? I've wanted to have a base around this, one of these, ever since I saw them. But for the longest time, they only spawned on Eslo. So you couldn't really do much. So we're gonna make that the rover. Hello, mouse. There it is. Put that there, and then we're gonna make just a little guy here. I'm throwing resin everywhere. Let's pick that up before I throw any more resin anywhere else. Yeah, that's fine. Print it sideways too. That'll be super exciting. Put it all the way. There we go. Cool. The auto arm can use that. This will go here. Let's get everything else out of reach of the auto arm. There we go. And put the resin away. And you're like, what auto arm? Trust me, there's going to be an auto arm. What we're going to do is put this here. This here. This right here. Right about there. That'll work. That auto arm. Alright. Handy. And then we're going to filter him to small battery. or her. I don't really know what gender an auto arm is. And then we're going to have the auto arm move these small batteries while other small batteries are being printed. You won't be able to reach those. Be able to reach those. There you go. May as well let the auto arm move it instead of me, right? Totally. Just make sure the auto arm doesn't give it to me. Because you know, auto arms are generous little critters. They love to share. So I've got, how many did I say I needed to make? We've got 16. We need 28. We need to make 12. But I should go ahead and make 14 because we'll need them for Aatrox. Can you print small batteries on this? I don't even know, can you? Need a battery. You can't print small batteries on here? Are you kidding me? I could have swore you could print small batteries on the small printer. Well, this is all unnecessary then. Stop it! Put that printer down! It's like, I got a printer! Oh, auto arms are so cute. Alright, then I'll just do it all manually. Ugh, by hand. So, spin that around. Let's just get this all in one. Because that'll just help me keep count. Because we know this holds 24, and then we'll just need 6 more over on that one. And we'll have enough for Aatrox as well. There we go. Cool. And then I need that. And just temporarily, we are going to put everything right here. I do mean everything. There we go. Just where there's, yeah, there's a slot left. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's make a bunch of batteries as quickly as possible. First, let's set this to my backpack to small battery. There we go. And then just fill up our backpack. That's it. Cool. Spin this around right about there. Put that right about there. Open up the backpack. Fits perfectly into the spot on the screen. Yeah, I know we dropped one. It's okay. I was hoping to get a spot. I don't know why I thought that would work. I really don't know why I thought that would work. Can you please stop putting those over there? Thank you. These will eventually get charged. I'm not worried about them being charged right now. So what would we say, 30? That's what we need, right? 30? Yeah, 30. There is 24. So we just need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We just worked out to be the exact amount of space we have on our backpack. That's kind of handy. 5. And 6. And they're getting charged by this RTG that is on this storage. Cool, so now we need a soil canister for the rover. Thank you, Zinc. You have been most helpful. Most helpful. Go right there, please. Thank you. And then we'll get all our stuff back. I prioritized the horn. Did you see that? Hey, Renningham, what's going on? How you doing? You don't belong there. You belong there. You're going to go there. And you are going to go right there. No, you're going to go right there. Cool. And this can go just live back over here where the batteries lived once upon a time. Actually, nah. Strike that. Let's just get rid of them. You know, that's a bad idea because I'm going to need more of these. Oh well. So canister is plastic and glass. I know the answer to that question. So let's make some plastics. I already have glass. That's ceramic. That's glass. They're similar, but not the same. You haven't played in a while? Well, it's a good time to jump back in because these snails make life so easy. So very easy. Granted, you have to put in some effort to go get them, but they definitely make a whole new way of playing the game. I mean, just make things super simple. There we go. Cool. So I can now make the soil canister that we need. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because I gotta turn this into a plastic first. Oops. I have the things for plastic, and the game's like, great. How about you making them into a plastic? Alright, Minecraft will be here. So it turns out I didn't need this guy. So we're just gonna sacrifice him to the shredder in the name of I made an oopsie. And there's the plastic. Now we can make the soil canister. Sweet. Put that right there. Research is done. I don't think I have any more to put in there. No, we went through them all. So that's got us up to 98,000 bytes. This one still has 13,000 remaining. That one still has 3,700. Never really progressed much in the game, though. Fair. Alright, so we have a seat. Oh, I know what we don't have. We need 2 tungsten and a compound. For, you may ask? Things. Stuff. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Boop. Only unlock Silva? Well, we're about to go unlock tonight pretty much every planet. So I need... You get overwhelmed trying to sort your base? Yeah, I'm there with you. That's why I have to organize early on and get things like in my mind what's going to go where and just spend the time and resources on organization. Otherwise, I feel overwhelmed. Just by the mess of everything, it gets to be a bit much. Alright, I believe all that's left is for me to feed the snails. And then we're ready to go to Glacio. Okay, so let's be double sure here. We have, for Glacio, diamonds for the core, probe scanner to do that, plenty of batteries to power a gateway So we can unlock a gateway, which will unlock the core. We can do the probe scanner, and that's all we need to do on Glacio. And we need to get hematite. That's right, because we need more iron. So there we go. We've got the thing to get hematite as well, a canister. So yeah, we're ready to go here, friends. Just once we get the kids fed. Put that there. Go down here. And I'm just, I forgot I didn't have the Princess Humvee. What I'm gonna do is we're just gonna stand here with the base as a backdrop for a second, because I need some more Dr. Pepper. I'll be back in about 90 seconds, guys. Somebody wanted to say hello. Even though she's going to completely ignore the camera like she always does. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? What are you doing up there? Hey, Lexi. Lexi. She's like, leave my butt alone, man. It's like hard to... There we go. There's her head. It's hard to do in reverse. Thank you, Renium. She is a sweetie. She's my baby girl. You gonna chill in here for a while? Huh? Yeah? Are you gonna be good? She's like, never. She's a very affectionate cat, but she's still a kitten, believe it or not, despite her huge size. She'll be a kitten for another month. Oh, she's a big girl. My baby girl. There we go. Now she's happy. She still loves to be held like this. You saying hi to the stream? Huh? Did you look right at the camera? Did you? Mentally a kid reminds me of somebody else. Yes. She is my baby girl, though. Hi. Hi. You went down? I never let her in here anymore because she goes behind my monitors and starts unplugging stuff because she wants to chew on the cables. But I've coated them, or not coated them, but covered them in a mesh material that is like unpleasant when the cat chews on it. So she pulls away, but it's like stuck on her tooth, so she yanks the cable out of the socket. So the cables are safe from being chewed through, but they're not safe from being unplugged. I don't know any way to prevent that. Girly girl. Yes, you are. You love the light, do you? Is it your friend? She's like, yeah. So over here I have a pastry, and that's why she keeps coming back this way. She's plotting her way to how she's going to get that. And she's not. That's the answer to that question. She's not going to get it. No, she's not. Look at that face. She doesn't like the bright light. It's hard to get her to look at the camera. There we go. That face. She's got such an adorable little face. Alright, you ready to go? So I can keep playing games? No? You want to stay? If she would just, like, chill over there, I would let her stay during streams. But she won't just chill over there. Will you? She's like, I love you. Is she purring? Oh, yeah. She has a loud motor. The noise floor on the microphone's a little too low to pick it up, but I don't know if I can get her close to the mic if it'll be... I don't think it'll be loud enough for you to hear. Maybe when I'm talking, you might be able to hear... Oh, God, she got her claws into the pop filter. Alright, let me get rid of her real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. So this is what she kept coming over to this side for. I have a little cream-filled pastry. Good stuff. Alright, you want a cat plant? I'm gonna have to, like, do some gardening here real quick, too. Because we're running low on seeds. So we're gonna double these seeds. What are these plants? Ah. Oh, sorry. I do forget that from time to time, don't I? I have cat hair all over my face now. Worth it. Alright, so you like these. Yeah, but you're here to see some Astroneer. I understand. And you like these, which is going to give me oxygen. I do remember I didn't have a face cam. I didn't want to get one. But everybody wanted me to have one, so I'm like, alright, I'll get a face cam. I'll cover up part of the game. I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old. Not actually a 15-year-old. See, this is the problem. I don't have enough spew flower seeds, so we're going to have to let these grow before we can leave. I think you like cataplants as well, right? No, you like boomelins. Got one just about the time. Yeah, I've had it, what, close to a year now? And I got the face cam. It was, no, it was 2 Christmases ago. Yeah, it's 2 Christmases ago now. Yeah. So I've had it over a year. This December will be 2 years. There we go. Yep. That's why I'm standing right here to wait on these spew flowers, because they stop growing if I go over there. They'll stop growing. When you're out of relevance, they don't grow. I don't know if it's a bug or just the way the game engine works. Actually, after something that sweet, I need just water. Well, I can follow up something that sweet with something as sweet as Dr. Pepper. He spit like, I thought plants were always that way. I can't remember a time that they did grow when you would walk across the screen. Or the screen, the field. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. These are almost done growing. They grow super fast now. Like, that one's done. Alright, cool. So we can feed... where'd the... I thought they went on my thing. There you go. You get that. And you get that. Awesome. So I'm just going to pop this one real quick and get double the plants back. Except it didn't do it. There you go. Cool. Let's go to Glacio. Knock out a bunch of of missions all at once. I think I have everything I need.
Glossier best planet.
Glossier is best planet. I agree. I do like my thing. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. There you are. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's the thing. I made it the command and probably have moderators. They remind me of these things. Sorry to talk on the mouthful. Alright, cool. So rover. We're just gonna throw that on the back of there. It looks weird, I know. Deal with it. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there, just so they're not sticking out weird. And I'll have this up here. So we need the seat. Hello, seat. There we go. I'll unpack that. And then I need my medium storage that we are gonna attach. You can slander Dr. Pepper if you don't like Dr. Pepper. It's fine. My sister hates it. And my brother-in-law loves it. So she's just always like, I don't know how he drinks that. Like, I think the one thing they disagreed on, those two are like a hive mind. In a good way. Like, they're adorably happy together. Ooh, problem. Yeah, big problem. Easy problem to fix, though. We are going to put this back on here, and we're going to put that up there, even though I don't like having silos in the back. Okay, so I cough server to you. I've heard people say that. I dig it, though. Put that there. I'm going to put that right there. Like I said, we're doing all of this. One shot, friends. And I guess we'll put that there so that we have it. You know, so we have it. Nobody ever gets that reference, sadly. And then, first things first. Ooh. Hematite. But we have a gateway that way, so let's go that way. Oh, hi Hematite, that's right here next to me if I would have been paying attention. I can't put you on input yet because you'll pick up the diamonds. You think it tastes like cherry? I guess there's a hint of cherry in Dr. Pepper. Alright, so do this. Grab one of these. Grab that. And then we can put this in here. And now it will only pick up hematite. Is it not cherry? No. To me, I don't. I mean, I think there's cherry in it, but it's not a cherry. Because, like, I get cherry vanilla Dr. Peppers, and it has a hint of cherry and vanilla already in it, so it just kind of emphasizes that. But no, I wouldn't call Dr. Pepper a cherry drink. Because, like, it tastes nothing like cherry Coke or cherry Pepsi or anything like that. Not in my opinion, anyway. But there is cherry Dr. Pepper. You can buy cherry Dr. Pepper. Stuck. And it's my own fault. One time each. I've heard people say that. Like, when I go to restaurants and they don't have Dr. Pepper Lights, but we have cherry Coke, and so, I mean, it must taste like that to a lot of people. It was a very yummy pastry, but it flaked all over the place. Yes, Minecraft, only the best here at Anglerish Gaming. You see, I hate the taste of coffee. I hate the smell of coffee, too. I hate the smell of roasting coffee beans. All of them. Coffee is just disgusting. Cannot stand it. People's like, how could you not like coffee? I'm like, I don't like it. And I don't like most alcohol either. It just tastes... I don't know, I feel like I'm drinking a chemistry set. It just tastes nasty to me. You know, see, everybody has different palates, everybody different taste buds. So, it's funny, when I worked for Barnes & Noble, I would occasionally have the morning shift. And, you know, Barnes & Noble sells Starbucks coffee. It's not actually a Starbucks. They're Barnes & Noble employees. But they use Starbucks products. At least they used to. I'm assuming they still do. When I would work the mornings and they had to like get all the different coffees ready to go for the day, and I'm not a morning person at all, so the whole store would just reek coffee beans and all of that, and I'm already grumpy just because it's AM and I'm awake. I don't like being awake at times that have AM in them unless I've already been awake at the previous PM. You know, it was unpleasant working mornings. But they also had the smell of fresh baked cookies, so it's kind of a trade-off. Too bad if I avoid both. There's some alcohol that I find okay, but for the most part, I don't like it. Yep, we got the hematite we need. We won't need more than that. You like sweet wines? I don't usually like wine. I've never really had a wine that I like. It depends on what the alcohol is mixed with. Like, I remember a restaurant in, wow, we're really close to the broke. Where I lived in Missouri, made a, it's basically a strawberry shake, but they put some amaretto in it. And that was really good. I've had Dr. Pepper with both Jack and, oh my god, it's married. Jack Daniels and amaretto in it. Dr. Pepper's good with that. Isopropyl alcohol, yep, there's people who do. There are indeed people who do. Chaser, please. Oh, Riz. Alright, so all those batteries should be enough to power this, because they last for a minute. We have to power this for 30 seconds. Provided it doesn't go wonky with the way it provides power, which happens sometimes. We need to pay attention to which number this is. Is number the 4th. Cool. Alright, so we are now going to grab our diamonds and make sure everybody's well fed. Everybody's well fed. There we go. Now we dig straight down. Yep. Yep. Gotta take a minute because I don't have a drill, and the snail is good at digging through harder terrain, but he does still struggle a bit. managed to make a hole and not go through it. That's easy to remember. Thankfully, Glacio has a lot of the softer soil right under the rock, so, well, it did. There we go. Down. Oof, we're not getting any very fast, are we? Are we going down? I can't tell. It's just so slow. Yeah, we are. Okay. Boop. Oh, poor Boom Balloon. Minion loves digging down. Got me too. I don't think I'd like it in Minecraft, but I love it here. Yep, rip Boom Balloon. We hardly need you. I don't know why my character's walking like this. Like, he's just walking around. Down diggery is my word for tomorrow. Just make sure you enunciate clearly if somebody accuses you of anything. Why is he walking like that? Like, look, just quit it. Just dig. This layer's taking a minute. Oof. We might want to equip a drill for Aatrox. I thought the snail could get through anything. I thought he was like drill strength 3 with a boost and a wide mod on. I don't get this whole walking thing. I'm not pressing the stick at all. We have a problem, friends. Yep, that's a problem. He can't get through that. He can't get through it at all. Like, that did not make any difference. We're just like his little tiniest of caves right here. Are we between 2 layers right now? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is a natural hole. Are there any this deep? What is this layer that I'm in? Like, I didn't know there was a layer on Aatrox, on Glacio that was like this. I think I'm gonna have to go up to go down. Wow, I did not know the snail couldn't get through every terrain type. I really thought it could. Oh, are you? Hello, where's the next cave? I guess it makes sense. Wait, what? Did I? Okay, no, that's down. I got confused for a minute. Alright, so we need to try to find a natural hole down in the layer below that. Oh, another ruin. Gone. I just don't see one. Can you get some sleep? Take care. Yeah, I don't see a cave. Alright, that's fine. Change of plans then. Back up we go. We're gonna get the rover. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna risk running out of oxygen, like messing around down here for an hour. Oh my god. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Just oh, my jump jet has popped. Like, we use the old jump jet, that'll get us up there. I had 2 jumps left in it. Oof. Big oof. Good thing I didn't try to jump jet my way out of the hole I dug. I don't know why I'm not walking faster than this with a Noki. I think I would. Well, it's fine. It's just fine. Good God, it's hot in here. 78 degrees. Alright, hopefully I can get... That kind of startled me. To the next wall before I run on the soil. Yeah, cool. That boom balloon scared me just a bit. Not gonna lie. Is this too steep all of a sudden or something? I need to... Okay, I need to... It's too steep. There we go. And now I walk a little faster too. Yeah. Just like they get flatter, they get steeper when you're drilling up, I've discovered. I've had rovers suddenly go vertical on me and flip over when I'm doing a drill and paver. I push them straight up. But tonight we learned that there's a teeny tiny little gap between 2 layers on Glacio. I never knew that was there. I probably always just punched right through it with the rover and never noticed. So, what are we gonna do? I know what we'll do. Never mind. Let's say, what are we gonna do to mark where we go into the core? Because we'll have to remember so that we can, you know, get the rover back out. But I know what we're gonna do. I have a plan. Yeah, rovers will go vertical if you're building a new ramp. Going up. And going down, if you don't constantly press down, they will flatten out. It is very hot in here. Granted, it was rather warm outside today. It got up to 74. What the temperature outside is right now? 56. I think the parental units turn the heater on. Like, there's as low as 65 on them. It's like, turn on the heater, it's cold. Like, it's not cold. 70 degrees is not cold. Yeah. Yes. And you can see it happen too. Like, you see it just suddenly start to flip the little circle and it flies off to one side. Yeah. There is an angry Hispine somewhere. By the way, I forgot to mention happy 3 years, Astroneer. I just happened to notice what hat I'm wearing. Happy 3 years. Hopefully 3 more. I don't know, actually, I think I'd rather them have a new game out in 3 years, which it's going to take longer than that for us to see a new game from them. But I'd be happy for updates to stop on Astroneer within 3 years and know that they're working on something else. But I really don't know that there's a whole lot else they can do to the game. How'd you get it? You just go to the XO Outfitter store. It's just in there for free. Just log in. It started getting too steep again. Yeah, it's in the Outfitter store. Which is clever. Get people to go look at XO Outfitters and maybe spend some qubits. You know. That was the worst ramp. Hey, what? That little snail helps fill a canister really quick, doesn't it? Let's go off of this angle, if that's a good angle. There we go. How far are we going to be away from the rover when we finally get out of here? Do I have 1 and 2? I do. I do. I have everything you can unlock or find in the game. Everything. This is not nearly steep enough. Little more. There we go. I'm happier with that. I mean, we're almost to the top, so let's get this done. Yes, I have 3 diamonds in my backpack. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can make a drill. Nah, because I want the extra... cryptic. I just couldn't think of the word. My brain was like, well, not found. I want the extra triptych for a trophy, so I need 3 diamonds. Alright, which way to Le Rover? This way. Yeah, you can get as many triptychs as you want from the core. Just keep feeding it diamonds. So you need 1 to unlock the core. 1 for the satellite. And then since I want 1 to have as a trophy, I need the 3rd one. Yeah, it probably would have been. But I'm trying to do the let's not go back to a planet thing. That's why I didn't do it. Oh my god, this snail makes this so easy. Just jump. I'm gonna try my best to, like, once we've gone to a planet, not go back there. That'd make for an interesting challenge. A 1 planet stop. Man, you'd really have to plan carefully to do that. I'm not jumping up that. There's no way. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, yes, I am jumping up that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Nah, that wouldn't be a YouTube series. That would be a Twitch stream series. Should have a rover over here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Now we gotta put the drilling paper back on. Or else we're not getting very far. We're gonna go right over by the shuttle to do it. You know what? Let's. Hey, Boomlin, what's up, buddy? Blow up my rover. I'll be angry with you. Boomlin, you see? Never mind, I found it. Let's see, friend. Kill your friends over here. They had it coming. Yes, holding the cat makes my eyes itch. But she's so cute, I can't help it. She's such a cuddly girl. I am stuck on nothing. Whatever it is right underneath the rover. I'd already hit it after you had typed it. I was hoping to wiggle my way off of it. Whatever it is. I'm getting... It just looks like this thing needs an exorcist, doesn't it? You can kind of see a collision happening underneath there. Like, see how, like, that bit of the rover right there, that axle, that's what's stuck. So if I dig on that axle, go up and then go back down, that should get the rover free. It's just sticky train. Nope. Look. Definitely not train. There's no train under that rover. It is just stuck there. What I'm afraid is that it's gonna like have a really bad physics collision and just vanish with all that stuff on it. Let's go underneath it and try to dig. Nothing here. Let's get rid of this. This is so infuriating. That's nonsense. Yep, happy 3 years. Astroneer, you still have game-breaking bugs. If I go out of relevance, this thing's gonna sink. So I can't go out of relevance. I don't have any graphite to package the rover. Oh, I am on classic, okay. Ooh, it doesn't like that. This is the worst I've ever had this happen. Like, the absolute worst. I don't know, man. Stuff that is having trouble resolving its problem tends to like to go down a layer. Because I've lost, not lost, I had to go find it, but I've had my tractor sink into the ground twice in this save. Actually, more than that. Kind of stumped us to what to do here. am beyond angry right now. It's just so stupid. It's just so ridiculous that this hasn't been fixed. Like, this should be such a priority. Like, before Snails priority. Fix the damn game-breaking bugs before adding new playful content. For the love of fuck. I don't have a packager on me, and I don't have any graphite on me. And I don't want to leave to go get graphite, because I'm afraid the rover will sink into the thing, and then I'll have to go rescue a rover from deep underground. Yep, there's just something in the voxel grid right there. These are floating, like, floating point integers. Is that what it, or errors or something like that? I forget what the name of the error is that causes this to happen. But it's actually a bug in the game that causes it to happen. I was hoping that it would, like, count as... Oh, now it's not. Now it's not even moving. I was hoping that it would, yeah, flip it over. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but it never flipped enough. Whatever it's stuck on is holding it right there. Because it never really moves all that much when I bury it. If you saw when I was burying it, I kept checking the rover itself to see if it had the icon to flip. And it doesn't. That's what I was hoping for in this whole thing, is that I would get that option to flip it. But it's never... It's held just enough upright. Get in while it's buried. I kind of buried the seat too. I could get the cursor to hover over the seat. Other stuff takes... Oh God, rover's gone. No, it's not. It kicked me out though. Did you see that? It kicked me out of the rover. I thought the rover was gone. I thought that's why it kicked me out, that it just deleted it. I did not press Y. It kicked me out of the rover. You guys hear that weird noise when I get in and out? Oh well. Trying to reach that right there. There we go. Well, let's go find some graphite. There's some over this way. It's not the rover, it's the bug in the game, which... So I said the other day that it seems like the driving sticky bug is now worse, that they fixed. The sticky boots. It seems like I get stuck in rovers a lot more often now. Which, if that's the case, give me sticky boots back, man. What's up, Finnick? I don't know, man. I might send it to Gina. I just... Surely their QC department has to be able to catch stuff like this. Like... Surely they catch stuff like this. You can't just rely on, well, the players will find the bugs and tell us about it. Oh no, I got stuck on the rover the other night when she was watching. It just wasn't this bad. Alright, just in case the rover vanishes out of existence, or it sends the stuff I have on the rover flying, we're going to take the stuff off the rover. Rover didn't fall. The rover's stuck on something invisible. And it makes a weird noise when I get in and out of it. If I try to dig this out, I mean, it may not be stuck now, but... Oh, now it's not stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get everything off the rover, because packaging and stuff flying. Guys, I am beyond angry right now. This is bullshit we shouldn't have to put up with. Just... absolute bullshit. See how many more times we can get stuck going down the floor. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I got it fixed, but it just... it ruined my enjoyment of what we were doing. Like, I don't even want to play. Like, I just don't even give a fuck anymore. Like, I really don't care. We had such a good run going, we were having a good time. And I had to go and be stupid. Yeah, that or just leaving relevancy. Maybe if I would have just left relevancy to begin with, it would have gone stuck. I don't know. Maybe leaving relevancy lets the game recalculate what is and isn't. I don't know. What was that? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Mycroft. To Fitting Potato. To Jabos, to Cedriel. I haven't seen Cedriel in a while. To Hill, and to Zarek. Enjoy your subscription and your emotes, everybody. Courtesy of Minecraft. Very generous. Right. Shouldn't this be the layer with the purple spires? Or is it one more layer? No way to find out. Oh my god. Get out of my... Get away. I think it's one more layer. Just go very slow. lights on the thing. It's sub-hype indeed. Okay, that was the layer. I was on the correct layer. Let's just bury that hole. There we go. Pretend that didn't happen. And find ourselves a purple thing. Don't want to drive the rover into the core. Has Spire. There we go. Low gravity. Low gravity. I'm angry again. It just dawned on me. I'm not going to be able to get down there. What am I doing? We were finishing up all the missions planet by planet by planet. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck right off. Yeah, see, I can't even dig that thing out. We're going to very, very, very carefully punch a hole. There we go. Should be big enough for my Astroneer to fit down. Alright, I need to mark my entrance here. Yeah, I'll have to come back for the rover. That's why I'm marking the entrance with a light. Make sure we can see the light. Did the light fall off? Was that not the pillar we just came in on? Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's still there. Alright. That there. That there. One for the core, one for the satellite, and one for me. I don't have a jump jet anymore, so that trick doesn't work. Remember those two jump jets I shredded? Yeah. Gotta collect them all, right? I get that reference, even though I never really played Pokemon. I get that reference. And jump. Beautifully done. Noki makes it real easy to get off those. Right, don't go too steep. No, we don't wind up going vertical. What did I hit that I went vertical? Oh, nothing. There's just more. Oh, it's a slag way. That's it. There's just more into the way now. At least this time it's a physical object. Oh, fuck, game. Look, we're not too steep. Stop trying to do that. This is a nice, gentle ramp. If anything, it's going back down. Why are you trying to build straight up? the hell? I've never had this much trouble paving a ramp going out of the planet. Like, normally if you just hold it at a steady angle, it's fine. Did that get screwed up too? Have they made this thing more sensitive? Because usually this is all I have to do, just minor corrections pointing down. And it keeps it... I have it, I mean, I have to. Oh, you mean so I don't have to use the rover? That sounds like I'm going to go do something else as soon as I get it. Glacio knocked out. We'll do Glacio, right? This whole experience with the rover is just putting me off playing anymore tonight. And maybe for a while. I'm just tired of the bugs in the game. And I don't want to be mad at the game, and I don't want to be mad at Systematic, so it's probably time for me to take a break. I just didn't want to do it before I had all the missions and all the planets activated in this save. I think we're gonna... Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Started trying to go straight up. Get a lot of resources. I guess that's something. We'll go say hi to the Wanderer. We'll go to the satellite. And we'll go back to Silva. I don't know what we'll do for the last bit of the stream. Figure something out. We're going to start dropping resources here in a second. I think it'd be more storage available in this rover anyway. Good Lord, knock it off. Quit trying to go straight up. Now you're trying to go down. What are you doing to me? Wait. Hey, real good news is we're really close to the Wanderer satellite. Look at that, we're at 3 lights already. Just coming out like this, so that won't take long at least. Oh my god, how much farther do we have to go? Do it. I saw the circle start to move. It was about to try to flip over. This has got to be the last lane. Yes, it is. Good. That is one of the worst experiences, and it had nothing to do with me making a mistake or anything like that. It was just a game bug. And we are really close. It's doing the super excited music. It's really handy. Super handy. It was in there somewhere. just drilled into it. Oh, that's cool. You cut it off mid-song. It makes a noise. I don't even care about the picture. Just do it. Yeah, at this point I may go back to playing old saves. Cool. Ratio, we've done everything we can do on the ratio. Get to the shuttle, unload this stuff, and get everything put away. I don't leave a mess. Keep moving, it's just a boom. Let's get up there. Well, I mean, I've got it. That's not even a quarter of my saves. Because I've several times just copied them all off to a different hard drive. And cleared out that menu. So I have plenty of saves that I could take advantage of. This is one of 2 that have been made since the update. Look, Argon. Neat. Don't even need to do this anymore. Well, I appreciate it. I love that those are on every planet now, though. That makes me so happy. Hey, Dino, the Snails update? Oh, hi. I just drove right over them. Yeah, the Xenobiology update added snails to the game. Not sure what they do. If you hover over them, they tell you what they do. If you put your cursor over it, it'll tell you exactly what they do. Alright, so the RTG... the RTG stays here. The rest of this goes with me. Pit stop. I got nothing. I got nothing. Stuck on nothing. I usually do these in order, so I actually gotta match symbols this time. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty minor. I mean, like this one lets me carry things that are heavier, gives me increased jump and height, and speed. This one gives me protection from all fall damage. This one gives me oxygen. This one is like a drill mod 2 we've discovered with a boost and a wide mod attached. I have beat the game several times, yeah. I've got to do 5 more planets to finish it. Things are just sitting there, not even spinning. And I'm disappointed in the implementation of the snails. I really thought, you know, because they kept saying, you know, snails are friends and everything, and all we do is put them in a glass jar and look at them. You can pet them, but you don't really. They're just on screen doing animation. I was really disappointed with that aspect of it. I mean, at least do an animation where they get out of the jar and you actually walk over and pat them on the head or something, for fuck's sake. This is all safe to just go on the smelter. Ooh. That is why we have 3 smelters. I don't think they really add to the story. I don't know that I would agree with them adding to the story at all. But they give you something new to do and they're cute. But I mean, it's like that is not petting. That is them doing a cute little animation. Which it is adorable, don't get me wrong. But my Astroneer is just standing there. Nothing, there is no interaction happening. I'm not petting that snail, it's just triggering an animation. I mean, that could literally just say, do a cute pose instead of pet. And it would be more accurate. Oh, and then there's this, where it doesn't ever want to go back. I am literally pressing all the buttons right now. Look, dude, just freaking go. Oh my god. Thank you, jeez. I was pressing X every time I was hovering over it, it just would not budge. I'm burnt and angry. I don't think storms are ever coming back, man. I know I don't particularly want storms, but I know a lot of people do. And you know, because a lot of people do, that's cool. You know, I'm all for it. Really, you know, I can realize there are things I don't want to see in the game that other people do. And that's fine. So, you know, with the large number of people who would love to have some sort of storm implementation again, I think they should at least consider it instead of just being dismissive of it. But they're very dismissive of the idea. Just like, nah, storms are bad. It's like, well, the way storms were in the game were bad and were a performance problem. But maybe if you put your heads together, maybe you can come up with a good way to do storms. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a game developer. I've just been playing video games since I was 4 years old, so I know nothing about them. Which is kind of infuriating when game devs do that. If you're not a game dev, you don't understand. You know what? I understand what makes a game fun. Can I not communicate that to you? And can I communicate to you why what you did makes it not fun? Can we not have that conversation? I get that I don't know how to change it. But don't be just dismissive of my opinions just because I'm not a game dev and don't understand game design. I'm angry right now, so that was one of our last 2 researches that just finished. What's resin? This is compound. I need to make another canister. Or wait, do I? No, I don't. I don't need to make another canister. I don't know, man, with the headaches I go through with City Skylines and mods, I don't want to deal with another game. Because every time there's an update, then you can't play the game for a week. I agree, Riffs. Completely. We just put the rest of the iron in this one. suit. I don't know what the answer to it all is. I don't know that they do either. I have no idea. I knew what you meant. I'm so irritated. And I already wasn't in the greatest of moods when I started tonight's stream. Just personal stuff. So it doesn't help that the video game I love pissed me off tonight. So that should mostly get all of that cleaned up. It looks like it got all of the ladder right, yeah? Yeah, I don't really have anywhere for it to put the glass. My glass is pretty much full. But I do have titanium. I like a tickle. I'm good. I like being tickled. Yeah, we've picked up. Oh wow, filled that one up. Nice. You don't have to correct your typos. I've been on the internet long enough to speak fluent typo and misspelling and autocorrects. That was all of it. Okay. Works for me. So we'll drop that there. So I do still need to make another canister because we're not going to have enough room for the glass. So I just need a carbon, which we are going to also. Pattern recognition is the best autocorrect, yeah. And our brains have that in spades. Oh, never mind. I was gonna burn off all the organic that was on that, but it's already been taken care of. So I need to make a plastic. Did you pick up the glass? You did. Okay, so no, you didn't. Oh, I put the carbon on there. I meant to bring the glass. You just stop carrying. Yeah, but is that the position you want to be in? Is not carrying. Yeah, there's some typos where I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to try that again. I do not follow what you were trying to communicate. Every once in a while, there's one bad enough. I'm just like, I don't know what you're trying to say there, friend. Ding. And we make the canister. But you're tired to care too much. I've been saying for a while now I need a break from Astroneer. Because I just don't enjoy it the way I used to. Wow, no, not graphite, glass. I have a home for graphite. Read my mind, canister. Why can't you do that? Why can't you read my mind? I don't want that to be a thing game developers can do. No, 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 I don't want video games to read my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna. Which makes a lot of people sad, I know, but I need to, just for my own sanity. And I think for the enjoyment of the stream, too. And, you know, somebody's not having fun and they're just bitching about the game. You know, it doesn't make the stream all that fun. And I recognize that. Which is why earlier I just sat there quiet for the longest time, but then I just couldn't anymore. Finish off that ammonium. Also make a huge mess with hydrogen, but that's okay. I think that's going to be fine. I think those are the last two. Yeah, those are the last two. What's in there? More graphite. I have so much graphite. Graphene. We have a graphene. I should probably make more graphene, but meh. Problem for future Brandon. And this is like, what, one of 3 canisters of graphite I have? Oof. Just gonna have to go over here. 20 things you would request to be an option to turn off tooltips. Yeah, they gotta go. And to add terrain pallets to refresh the planets. You don't need anything else, to be honest. Wouldn't mind fix any more bugs. There. No, I definitely don't envy anybody who has to try to please so many people. I mean, so many divergent wants and needs and things like that. All the tooltips, all of them, like the small battery, large storage silo A, small printer, especially when you play with a controller. They're really obnoxious. Because they're just always on the screen. You can't get rid of them. They're just always in the way. And after a while, they just get really annoying. It's like at this point, I know what things do. Like, let the functionality still be there when I interact with something. And if I want to real quick turn them on, or at least have them like have a delay before they pop up. I don't need to run through my base and have a bajillion tooltips pop up at me like this. It's just, it's not necessary. So this will go back in the shuttle for future core activations. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of squeakers, isn't it? Quite a few, actually. Yeah, if you play on controller, man, so that means, you know, people on console are having this experience as well. Yeah, because when you point your mouse at something, but even then, I don't need this to tell me what everything, I don't need that. I don't need to see Rover Z, you know, it just, like, I've got so many ideas of cinematic stuff I'd like to do in Astroneer that I can't. Either because of the tooltips, or because we don't have a proper free camera. Arrow is useless, because he always makes noise, and is so limited, because you can't interact with anything. We need a proper free camera. Arrow is nowhere near cutting it. Here we go. Yeah, Finnick, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got to. The only thing I can think of is asking Bard join my game to get the "Hey, let me borrow that" achievement. And when she was in the game, maybe she requested the next one, because there was just one up there, but I had one on my backpack, so. Well, speaking of proximity repeater, I haven't once noticed it saying that I got bytes. So I don't think that that's even working on Aatrox. Even though it should be. Did you see byte? Oh, I never saw him. Okay. Fair enough then. Let's get useful things unlocked. Auto arm's still not unlocked. Oh man. Could be useful. Wait, where was... There we go. That could maybe be useful. That could maybe be useful. That could maybe be useful. That could maybe definitely be useful. I'm just gonna scroll through, see what I want to unlock. I thought those were unlocked when you did the mission. It just gives you one, but doesn't unlock it. That could be useful. Ooh. Oh, I was like, am I low on bites? No. Alright. Let's go back and do all the horns. Not that one unlocked. Under vehicles here? Yeah. That's 96. 98. Get that bullshit. That could be useful. 99. You go pick some random thing that's somewhat cheap, and there we go, 100. Jump up there. Yay! I don't even need that anymore. We just don't need that many of them. Like 2 is all we really need for rewards of these things. Come on. It's a bit ridiculous. I'd rather get batteries or a wind turbine or something. Oh man. I don't know what to do. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't know how I got these uneven bits in the base. It was all nice and flat. Ooh, there's a bit unpainted. We're going to pretend we didn't see that. Because I don't feel like messing with it. Jared, I think we're going to shop for RAM together. I really do. We'll do some gardening. We're just gonna take a minute. So, PC nerds, those of you who like actually know your shit. The i9-12900K, which is the processor I'm going to be getting, on ARC, which, if you don't know what ARC is, probably not the conversation for you. But on ARC, says for DDR4 it goes up to 3200. For RAM, for DDR5, it says it goes up to 5000. But the majority of motherboards state that they support DDR4 speeds higher than 3200. Like the actual... Take care, Mycroft. Appreciate the lurk. The actual speed as reported by Windows and as used by the system will be higher. You know, if you get like 3400 or 3600, you know, that you would actually get the 3600 if it's in the XMP profile. So I'm going to assume that's correct. That, oh yeah, I know DDR4 goes up that high, but I'm going to assume that that's correct. That even though ARC says 3200 is the limit, I'm going to assume that the motherboard manufacturers know what they're talking about. David, what's up? And oh, this is going to get annoying not having oxygen. An oxygen filter over here on this wreckage. There is. So for my build, I currently have spec'd out DDR 3600. I want to say it's latency 18, but we'll find out for sure here in just a minute. Which isn't the greatest, but to get 3600 with CL 16, the price really goes up. And, you know, I'm going with DDR4 instead of DDR5 for a reason, because, you know, DDR5 is outrageously expensive. I don't want to get in there. Frequency everything runs on is very tightly controlled in order to keep from corrupting the signals, right? Yeah, I mean, everything's going great, man. I miss you, dude. You should stop by more often. Where you been? So anyway, should I just stick with the 3600 at CL18, or should I go down to 3200? And find, because you can find 3200 at CL16 easy for less, usually. Just interested in your opinions. Hey, Viborg. Yeah, 5,000 that's low latency 1333. For me, I know I won't see it in most day-to-day operations. I won't see it in gaming. You know, it'd be like what, you know, maybe 2% FPS, which is imperceptible. Unless you were just like on a whole other level of reaction time. 2% FPS is, it may as well be the same. You know, it's like a margin of error type thing. However, I do a lot of stuff with the Adobe Creative Suite, and it is very well tuned to work better and better and better and better the faster and faster and the faster your RAM goes. So that's why I'm wondering if it's worth the difference. I'll show you guys what I have currently. Here, give me a second to pull it up. What we're looking at right now. We still have DDR3. Oh man. Turn on the display here. Make sure my Astroneer's not gonna suffocate. Yeah, he's fine. So we'll look at computer parts to the music of Astroneer. So I'm currently looking at. Actually, no, it is 3600 to CL16. I thought this was CL18. What was it about it? I think it was the 1939. But that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Just a 32 gig kit. And then I can upgrade to 64 down the road if I decide to by just dropping in another kit of this. But 32 is what I have now, and it's fine. I don't see a need for 64 anytime soon. This is gonna be my first RGB build, and it's like I've told a lot of people. When RGB first hit computers, I hated it. Because your choices were to either have one solid color that breathed or flashed or, you know, did an obnoxious strobe, or have rainbow unicorn vomit everywhere. And those are your choices. That was it. And you didn't even get to really choose like the reds and the blues. It had a preset red. It had a preset green. You know, all of that. It was there. What is up, Phoenix? Thank you so much for the raid. Did the bot work and do the shout out? No, bot didn't work. Bot didn't work at all. What's up, guys? How's it going? Thank you so much. Let me try that shout out again. Shout out SDK. Once again, Phoenix was playing with himself. Game SDK Phoenix. You know, we'll go with it. Bunny, what's up? Who else did you bring with you? Skyfall, what is going on? Scruffy, how you doing? And of course, Phoenix himself. How was your stream, friends? How'd things go? I have one of those pet things too. I have that one. What about that? Pet the kitty. The app messes it up? Is that what's going on? Now I gotta remember how to type your name. No, it's not the at. It's just my bot. I've got it programmed wrong. Yeah. So yeah, we're discussing my upcoming PC upgrade. That'll be like, I'll be ordering these parts early next week. We're discussing RGB. I've always in the past been like, ooh, RGB, it's gross. Never watched Linus Tech Tips. I used to a long time ago, until no, I will not. Phoenix. No. Bad. I will not be going for a new egg. Nope. Amazon and B&H probably will be where it all comes from. At least Amazon is evil, and we all know they're evil. Nobody tries to pretend that they care. But, so anyways, RGB. I originally didn't like RGB because there was so little you could do with it, and it was just obnoxious. But now it's come a long way. And I am surrounded by lights everywhere. And my tower is going to go right here. It'll come up to about this tall. So I'm getting the Be Quiet Pure Base. Has a little RGB, has a strip, and it has some down the front. And it is 18 inches tall. Each of these cubes is 14 inches. So that would put it at about there. Right there. So you would see it sitting right here. So that's why I'm thinking, it'd be nice to have some RGB in it. Give me just a second and you'll be able to. I had to turn them off because we were getting so many. There you go. You can now post a link. Actually, there we go. If that's a LTT video. Yeah, I'm not paying for DDR5. I know the performance is better, especially on, but I am not paying for DDR5. I want DDR5, but man, it is, if you can find it in stock. I can't see the X on that. There we go. My microphone's in the way. If you can find it in stock, it's so expensive. This is more along the lines of what I'm okay with paying with for RAM. DDR5, I don't know. Let's find out. So we're being nerdy, Raiders. I apologize if you came here for Astroneer. I'm mad at Astroneer right now. Don't get me started. It's going to tell me that there's a compatibility problem. That's okay. Yeah, don't show me. Is there a way to tell it? Alright then, that's fine. Parts list, can I just start a new one? How do you start a new one? No. Price shops, save parts, favorite parts. We beat Nerd Army, yes. How do you start a new freaking price list? I'm probably looking right at it. Browse products. We're just gonna go look at products and ignore compatibility right now. Compatibility filter, it's right there. Okay. So DDR5. So I would want 32 gigs. Preferably in 16:2, but I'll take 4:8. Not arguing over it, we're just discussing it. And there we go. Yeah. It's a lot. And that's double. And the thing is this even in stock? I mean, if it's in stock, oh, is that where you just start a new list? I wouldn't need to go. I mean, I could go crazy, 6400. But like, so here's a 2x16 G skill, Trident Z. It's kind of what we're looking at. And no, thank you. I will never buy a thing from them ever again. I feel dirty just even bringing it. It's in stock though. That's kind of surprising. And I'm also surprised it's only $489. Like, I'm genuinely surprised by that. I mean, I'm willing to go DDR5 if I can find some that's actually purchasable. Oh yeah, I've paid the RAM that I have now, the 32 gig kit I have was like $400 back in the day. Newegg. I bet it's only going to be Newegg that has it. Actually, let's test that theory. Actually, I've come to like B&H. They don't have the best website, but it's not bad. Huh. I don't know anything about XPG. What's up, Zach? These are all pretty basic. Yeah, I don't know who XPG is. Who's XPG? I mean, I'll buy it from the big names, but I've had too many problems buying from smaller RAM manufacturers in the past. That's not bad, 380. I mean, it's 200 and something more than what I'm looking at right now, but checkout available, okay. Oh, I forgot that they're run by a bunch of fellow Jews. They're closed for Shabbat. I totally forgot that B&H is run by a bunch of fellow Jews. Makes me happy. I knew there was a reason I love them so much. So let's try Amazon. Isn't gonna like reveal anything about me, is it? I don't think so. God, I hate Amazon so much. Where even is it? Computers. Your parts and components. Amazon, how do you make so much money and have such a terrible website? Oof. There we go. DDR5. Huh. So what, this is the thing, I mean, that's CL40. My brain instantly goes, ah, you sent me something on Instagram? You did. That is terrifying. That is scary. 419, man, that's just like, smell 50 kid. I'd miss the sound of modems, man. I really miss it. So, question time. What is our fellow nerd friend rocking in his system? Hello, Twitch? You gonna... No? You're just not gonna complete that search? You alright there, Twitch? You doing okay? Oh my god.
The stream, how you doing?
I've got a 2080, so I'm okay on video card. I would like... Oh, I had a zip drive. I loved that zip drive. G-Skill is 6,000, so that means he's got, like... probably that kit. So, I mean, I'm going to have to do more looking into DD... Like, that latency, it just... It makes me think, no, why would you want that? But then there's that. Zip drives? Oh my god, zip drives were the shit when they came out, man. So, there we go. There they are. Okay. So it was this external device, right? And it didn't, this was before the days of USB. USB didn't exist yet. So here's a good picture. It plugged in one of two different ways. You can either plug it into your printer port, and on the back of the zip drive had a printer port, the parallel port past it, or there were, in their early days, some SCSI implementations, which, don't get me started on SCSI. And then each of these drives, the actual physical, it was a physical piece of plastic drive that went in there, held a whopping 100 megabytes each, which was an absurd amount of storage back in the day. It's like, wow. Like, I had 6 zip drives to go in there. Yeah, and then the zip drives would corrupt. I have a bunch of zip disks laying around somewhere. I still have my zip drive laying around somewhere. I think my dad has it, actually. But dude, you were a real computer nerd if you had a zip drive. They came on the scene strong, big, just exploded, and were innovating and doing all kinds of cool things. And then writable CD-ROMs came around with, you know, what was it, 800 megabytes that they could do, and they were a lot cheaper, and the drives were cheaper, and they just plugged in with a plain old serial cable to your normal serial ribbon in your computer, and CDs killed the zip drive. Absolutely. But yeah, I had a zip drive back in the day. I was just a young lad. Oh, DVD is a 4.8 gigs. Remember when you're like, wow, I can back up everything I have on one DVD. $4.59. Let's see what the gougers have been doing with this. Let's see what the history of pricing is on this. If you guys don't know about camel, you should know about camel. Oh, interesting. No history? God, that's expensive. Whoops, not Cardo. Cardo's not expensive. That is really, really expensive. I mean, I don't know. We just got on the tangent. $164.99 versus $4.59. So basically $300 more. I really didn't want to go over 1500 with my build, and as you can see, I'm right there. I think my move is to stick with the DDR4 board, DDR4 RAM, and then in like 2 years, when DDR4 has come down and it's on a new generation, and the case latencies have come down, case latency, however you want to say it, have come down, and it's, you know, kind of on par, and it's matured a little bit more as a platform. That would be a nice upgrade. New motherboard, new RAM, same processor. That would be a really cool upgrade to do. Because, I mean, we just started on the LGA 1700, so we should be on that for a few generations. So I think that's the good play. In, you know, just a couple years, maybe 2-3 years from now, upgrade to a DDR5 board, and, you know, really be able to be like, wow, this is a mature product, and look at the performance difference it makes. And it gives the 12900K that's so old now, it's 3 generations old, new legs. You know, imagine saying a 12900K is old. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with DDR4. I think this is, so that brings me back to the original conversation. Since ARC lists the i9 12900K at 32. Should have it in my history right there, but it's not. Yeah, C4, DDR5 4800, DDR4 3200. Should I just go down to 3200 and save like $20-$30? That's about all it's gonna save me. If that, it's probably not gonna save me that. I think I should probably just stick with the 3600. This kit is supported by my motherboard, so it will have its XMP profile. I already have it bookmarked. The motherboard that I want to buy. 3080, dude. If I knew where to buy them, I'd be buying myself one too. I really would. There we go. Taking a lot of load, but come on. The fuck are you doing? Optical drives? Did I just see optical drives listed in the compatibility list? There we go. This is supported at 3600 on this board. It does have the SK Hynix chipset. I'd really rather have a Samsung chipset, but whatever. I mean, it's just a simple 2-stick, 16 gig, dual-sided. Bam, done. First PC was an XT clone. Oh my god. I wonder, my first PC. Oh, not even that fancy. I'm gonna move this over here, just not to. God, what year would that have been? There it is. There it is. That was my first PC. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my god, that's even the same byte thing. This was my first PC. This is like a 13-inch monitor. It did have a CD-ROM. It had a floppy on it. The thing that was so cool about this, it had the modem built in. But one of the things that I actually really did like, I knew nothing about buying computers or about building computers or anything when I bought it. But something I did come to appreciate as I started doing upgrades and things like that and got more into it, the back of it had 2 thumb screws, and you pulled it out, and that pulled out the motherboard and everything, just pulled out from it, and then it was just there in a tray that you could move. So you could change out coolers, and which was a passive cooler, your RAM and everything. Super, super simple. And then when you're ready, you just slid it back in, and the drives lined up, went back into the little holes, and you were done. But this was my first PC. God, that takes me back. I wrote my master's thesis on that PC. I'm aging. I'm dating myself now. Yeah, but I wrote my master's thesis on that PC, I think. Oh my god. Yep, 486, 66, 8 megabytes of RAM. What was the hard drive size? Am I overlooking it? It had a hard drive, and I want to say it was like 80 megabytes or something. I don't see it. Didn't see it listing what it was. I didn't want to do that. I just want to. Oh god, I remember that. Making phone calls from my computer. I thought it was so advanced. It was just. The animation on this, when you placed a call, it didn't animate the handset coming up off the little thing. It just vanished. It was just gone and not on the hook anymore. Oh man. God, that takes me back. I remember when I got a new computer, I gave this one to a friend of mine, and he cried that somebody would give him a computer. He's like, oh my god, man, this is This is so nice. Now I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, what kind of e-waste did I unload upon this poor man? Oh my god. Anyway, standing in stark contrast, oof, look at that. I mean, this has more power than my first computer. By a mile and a half, it has more power. Oh my god, you guys are some serious nerds. I love you. I remember the luggables. Oh my god, I wanted one so bad. Luggable. You're literally like, I have a hernia now, but I have a computer with me wherever I want to go. Wait, what happened? Oh, my bad. My bad. I've got to approve you to post a link. I am so... Just let me know that you need to post a link. And again, I had to do that because of bots just kept coming in. Now it's 60 seconds. It's really dumb. It only lets you do 60 seconds. Oof. Oof. That's not a typewriter, friends. So was this considered a word processor, or was it considered a PC at that point? I think this is one of the ones that would have still been a word processor. Well, I know back in my day, we didn't have PC part picker. We had to subscribe to 10 years worth of PC Mag, read every article, memorize every last second of it, and then still probably get an IRQ conflict somewhere. God, IRQ conflicts. What the fuck? So my dad is like, I'll say this quietly in case he's still up. He probably doesn't want me telling people this. My dad is like a diagnosed hoarder, like diagnosed as he needs therapy for it and everything. And because of that, I can move away now. He has boxes, like printer paper boxes, the double that holds like 2 reams, like 3 or 4 high. Boxes upon boxes, probably 50 or 60, maybe more, full of computer magazines from the 80s and 90s. No joke. So, computer nerds, do you approve? Do you approve of my choices? I just like always running it by people, see if there's something I've missed. I do know that this cooler does fit in that case. There's 25 millimeters clearance. Nope, too much money. I knew Buddy would not approve. It's also got RGB. No, it's going to sit right there, Bunny. It's going to sit right there and just blink at you with those lights and all these other lights. Oh, yep, I can permit. Yep. There you go. I know you do, Bunny. Oh, my cable management's on point, my dude. I do good cable management. I don't play. I spend like 20 minutes putting the computer together and then probably like 10 hours obsessing over cable management. Like perfect runs. Perfect runs. I'm going to stick with Samsung because I know Samsung. And I like Samsung. Oh God, Viborg, what are you? I want one. I want one so bad. I just want one for the... I wanted one so bad. The keyboards, for you guys that don't know, you can kind of see the clips on the side of the keyboard here. And when you were done using it, you snapped the keyboard onto the side, and I believe the handle of it is either on the top or the top of the back of the keyboard. Pretty sure it's on the back side of the keyboard. And the thing weighed so much, and you literally would lug it around. These were, I wanted a luggable so bad. I wanted to take it to school and be nerdy with it, because they're so fantastic. They were so great. But yeah, I know it's a lot of money, but I have it, so I'm gonna spend it, and I'll still have a lot left over for a. It's a Pip-Boy 3000. Imagine putting that on your wrist. Oof. But I'm really glad Noctua makes these in black now. How sexy is that? Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull this over to this monitor because I'm gonna need a few minutes alone with that later today. Keyboard is the foot of the PC. Oh, okay, gotcha. Handle is on the back side. Okay, I wasn't sure. So let's close all this. I can't see around the. Oh my god, how many freaking web pages do I have open? There we go. There's Astroneer just chilling in the background. We've been talking nerdy stuff so long my controller turned itself off. So I got really mad at Astroneer earlier. I'm kind of over it now. But I'm also like apprehensive on like going any further. I got really mad at Astroneer earlier. Oh my god. It was bad. What is up, dude?
Vaindalexipit, Vaindalexipit.
Vaindalexipit. So, yeah, I can do it for a bit. I guess Ray's tuned out. I must have missed it when he said he was going to bed. Because he can permit links too. That is a thing of beauty. A Radio Shack, a genuine Radio Shack Tandy. Did you ever make the mistake, or even intentionally put a data cassette in a music cassette recorder or player? That was a noise. I don't know which one had more, but I want to fill one up. It was not music. It was so bad. Stop it. Stop making a mess. There we go. It was so bad. Use your phone to look. Could you really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of awesome. Do I have an empty canister anywhere? I don't think I do. I don't. We're gonna need to make one. That's fine. We can make one. It's not nighttime yet. Oh, am I gonna say why the game made me mad? So, you know, they kind of made a big deal about sticky boots being fixed, which is great, having sticky boots fixed. But what I'm discovering is it somehow has made vehicles getting stuck on nothing far worse. Far worse. And we went to Glacio earlier, discovered that the snail can't dig through the hardest terrains. I thought it could. I thought it could go through every terrain type there was, but we found out, nope, that's not the case. So it's basically on par with a drill strength 2, so that kind of annoyed me. So, no big deal. I built a ramp, went back to the surface, got my rover, because I had a rover with drill and paper. I'm like, we'll just drill to the core. And going down to the first level, I got stuck on nothing. To the point I dug completely around my rover, and it was just sitting there spinning in the air. Just buried it, unburied it, tried every trick. Finally was gonna go get I left to go get a packager. I mean, I spent a long time on it, and I was getting really mad because my vehicles keep getting stuck very, very frequently now. Like a lot. So I was mad about it because it's like, yay, we fixed sticky boots, but we made something else much worse. That's not a good thing, in my opinion. Actually, I'm gonna take that back off for just a second. So left to go get graphite to make a packager. Was gonna package up the rover and then unpack it just to get it unstuck. And come back and it just falls. Like it was never stuck. When it gets back in the middle, it just falls. I was furious. I was absolutely furious. Actually, wait. I think I just hit up. Yeah, there we go. This is the last thing I typed, so I just hit up and it types it again. And that's why we've been sitting here looking at computer parts, because I came back to Silva after we finished everything on Glacio, and I was ready to just quit. Just like for months. Quit. Actually, I was so mad. It's just like, I love the movie actors. So good and so bad. It's just, why fix one bug to make another one that much worse? And it's like, how did this not get caught by QC that it was that broken? Oh god. Call waiting. Remember, so you would program your modem to dial the disable call waiting command, comma, to put the pause in to wait for the new dial tone, and then dial your ISP? Yeah, I did that. Also, having that second phone line. Yeah, I had the second phone line, and that's the phone number I would give people so that they couldn't bother me, because it didn't have call waiting on that line. I just didn't even enable it as a service with the phone company. And so people would just always get a busy signal because my computer was never disconnected from my ISP. Never. Not once. So people are like, man, you're on the phone. I'm like, yeah, I talk on the phone a lot, so I never gave people my real phone number. I don't know. I got really, really mad about that. Because, you know, I've been playing a lot with this update and having a pretty good time overall. But then once I finally got this rover and the very first time used it and got stuck 15 times in 2 minutes, it's just gone downhill from there. And I'm kind of done, and I hate to be that way. I don't like feeling negative towards Astroneer. I love Astroneer. The stuck bug, so they fixed the stuck bug to the point that this is a new save. They fixed it for walking. It is not fixed. It is clearly not fixed for vehicles. I've gotten stuck on my, well, not on this save, but in the different save. That's a new save since the update came out. Public, not beta. Public branch. My hoverboard on my other save gets stuck all the time. I'll just be hovering on the surface and just thunk. Turn a little to the right, thunk, 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 thunk. Have to back all the way out, go way around whatever it is, and then I can continue. This rover has been stuck, I can't tell you how many times. And yeah, this save, I mean, I made this the morning, because I got up that afternoon, or did like a late morning, early afternoon stream, and this is that save. So the update was out. It had been out for 12 hours before I ever created this save. So yeah, just did I tell them? Yeah, Gina was here when it happened one time. She saw me get stuck in the rover, and she's like, I'm not sure if it's for vehicles too. She's like, maybe it was just for on foot. I'm like, if so, that's kind of lame. Not a good look. I'm gonna make a little bit of rubber. I'm not gonna use all of the stuff, but I don't know. So I just got mad, and I hate. I don't like being negative. I don't enjoy it. But at the same time, I don't enjoy being mad. That'll be enough. Now, find one of those. Put it in the canister. And go there. Go to the satellite. Oh yeah, I got stuck walking around on the satellite earlier. Oh wait, I'm not on the server, my dude. This isn't the server. I can switch to the server real quick. Check it out. Let's do that. Let's spend the last 15 minutes. I keep hearing that there's some cool stuff on the server. Oh wait, go in that? Go in this save? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Yeah, Dino, that's kind of what I had to do again tonight, was walk away from it, and it finally fell. So go to the satellite. There's something I need to see. If you mean the ring's not spinning, I already saw that. Which it just looked pathetic. It looked so sad. On the edges, you can see this weird blob of stuff, okay? You're gonna have to, like, tell me where to go, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about the little force field? This has always been here. No, okay. So, where? Guide me. I'm not gonna move. Tell me where to go. I know, Bunny, and I know they'll eventually get it fixed, but I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. Look out in space and go around the edges of the satellite. Look out into space. Like, look here. Look out into space and go around the edges of the satellite to look for it. So just keep looking in space and just do this and get stuck walking. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch the past few streams. One, I'm not getting notifications on the Discord server. Like, I'm in the role for announcements, but I never ever get the unread ping. Sticky terrain obviously doesn't apply here. Let's keep looking out into space. Higher up. My dude, what is it? Where is it? Are you sent me on a fool's errand, knowing that I'll do it? I know you wouldn't do that. I haven't seen any blobby stuff. I mean, Finnick will reverse my controls, but I get stuck there every one of these. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can throw it on Discord. They just call it a Brandon's errand now. Thanks, Rips. Well deserved. Yeah, let me know when you get on the Discord and I'll pull it up. We're about to be all the way around. And I've not seen any blobby stuff. Seem to be getting stuck a lot, though. Let me see if you can get it uploaded to Discord here. Oh, okay. Oh, that up. Dude, that's Astroneer, isn't it? Well. So I need to be looking. Whoops. I just made my wrong window way small. Let's get the Twitch back to 100%. There we go. Now I can see chat. I made it like that big, the entire chat box. We'll go to this window and go back. Okay, so you were in a corner and looking up, slightly above where you see the edge of the field. So you were kind of like in this type of position. Let me zoom my camera all the way out. We'll go all the way around again, because I'm curious to see it in a better resolution. I still see it, my dude. Did I completely skip this arm? What's the arm we just came off of? I don't know. I think so. I'm very intrigued. I want to see it. You had your compass open. How'd you have your compass open up here? Yeah, dude, I just don't see it. Yeah, it was up higher. I'm looking up. It was about this high above the about where I've got my cursor up there. Looking at his picture versus mine, he was even zoomed in a lot closer than I am. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to like zoom out, but then that's all I see is the purple force field. You know, it'd make this a whole lot easier. No. Does anyone have a Noodles and Company? I don't know if we do or not. Duplicate. Finnick. On drugs. There we go. Finnick on drugs. I thought you'd like that. Woo! Let's there we go. See if I remember how to use this drone. There we go. There we go. There's the edge of the force field right there. But we're okay. That went backwards. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Bunny. Is if maybe it got fixed. There's the edge of the force field. If we just kind of chill right here, make sure we don't go past it, because this entire thing should be in relevance for us. Because it's a small enough area. Over to this arm. I don't see anything. I still don't see anything. By the way, if you go into creative mode, you can actually just fly the drone up and over. Then you can go down here. I've shown you this before, but there's an awful lot of detail, and it kind of makes you understand how this all works. It's clearly drawing energy straight off the sun. Look at that. Underside of that, it looks so cool. Be really careful. I think you can get up in there, but there's weird collisions. Am I in? There's really odd collisions, and it makes it hard to get in. You might not even be able to get in anymore. I think I glitched through one time. Yeah, so let me. But look at that! Look at that cool swirly pattern in there. Isn't that awesome? You never even see that, and yet it's in the game. It's so cool. Because it's some sort of solar collector of something. It's powerful enough to power the the attention to detail. Like, look, like you never see like look at the little gaps and everything, and all the stuff that's under here that without creative mode you'd never even see it. Oh dear. Gravity just did a weird. Okay. Okay. Let's just. There we go. Let's just go back inside. There we go. That was weird. But yeah. So like, I mean, you can zoom your camera all the way out and kind of look under there, but you can't ever see those massive bits of detail under there. You just don't see it. It's just there, modeled, and it's Yeah, you can get down there and adventure, but good luck getting back. Alright, so there is something I want to do, because somebody told me the server has a special thing on the satellite. I want to go see it before we wrap up tonight. I know, I've still got the Linus Tech Tips video open on my other monitor over here. I'm going to watch it right after the stream. I just don't want Linus throwing a copyright strike when this VOD goes up on YouTube. Is Cardo not going to be live tonight? Nope, Cardo not live tonight. One misclicked Sunshine Death. I've had Sunshine Death. There, cool. This. Wow. We have lots of snails on the server. I think there's got to be more than that. I just noticed. Well, I don't have tethers on my save. I'm like, wow, I didn't have Chinese tethers, or Chinese New Year's tethers, but I don't have tethers on my save, so it doesn't matter. Well, I didn't even see the zebra balls until I took off. I will. Oh, that's right. You went on the chess piece run. I want to go check that out. But I want to see what's up here. Somebody told me there was something. Like, have you seen the? I think it was ribs. Was it you, ribs? I said there was someone up here. I'll see. This is where somebody sit on the server. They planted plants up here. Oh, I thought you meant here. My bad. I thought you meant on the server. Okay. I could have swore you meant on the server. Okay. So yes, in Riv's world, there's plants up here. Just imagine plants growing up here. Why do I have an oxygenator? Ooh. Life choices. I didn't take off yet. Did I click a planet? No. That was strange. I've had that happen before. Alright, we'll go check out the chess pieces. I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid. The hell was that greeting? I mean, just land. I hear horns. Like it sounded like a dying animal. That is quite a few Zebes. Look at this. Look what Finnick did. He went and got them all. Check it out. If only I knew how to play chess. They're so shiny and sparkly, too. Look at the sparkles. Checkers! I finally have a checkers in my other save. I still haven't found a Leo. So, every time I've tried to learn to play chess, wow, somebody seriously did some farming. Every time I've learned how to play some chess, people teach me like the basics. And then go on to like beat me and they'd be like, haha, you lost, noob. I'm like, but you didn't even tell me the move you just did was possible. You should have figured it out. I'm like, you taught me the game. And then I forget how to play it. Years later, I'll finally be like, okay, I'll play again. I'll let somebody try to teach me how to play chess. Because, you know, I have forgotten by then. And then the same thing happens. They'll be like, okay, so it's this does this can go here, this can move this way, this can take that, and everything. And then suddenly they win, and I'm like, you didn't tell me. And so, I'm just not going to learn to play chess. I will be happy going through life not playing chess. Hello. Do I need that? Do I need this or something, Finnick? Finnick's up to something. I know the stream should end a minute ago, but Finnick's up to something. And anytime Finnick's up to something, it's usually entertaining. So we're gonna give it a minute here. What do you want me to do? Okay. What do you want, Finnick? What do you? It's over there just plotting. Look, just this is a man on a mission. What in the world is happening? That's how it works. I'm sure here in a minute in chat, Vinny's going to tell me what I'm supposed to do with all this. Fuel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Am I supposed to be following you? Guess I'm supposed to be following. Let's get... How do you go higher? How do you go higher? I don't remember. There we go. I have no idea where you went. Okay, over there. Where'd your hoverboard go? What are we doing here, Finnick? I feel like you were trying to show me something. Since Astroneer doesn't have chat, it never will. Oh, this is new. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I'm supposed to park right here, apparently. Okay. There, I have parked. Alright. I need compound. Okay. That. I need that. What's the compound for? What? What? I don't understand. Yes, I'm pointing. You're pointing. We're both pointing. What do I do with the compound? Put the compound there. Okay, he wanted me to put the compound there. All right. Put the compound down, man. That's what I was being told right then. Oh, a seed is now involved. Okay. All right. Oh, apparently we're going somewhere. All right. I'm such a willy. I just like, sure, let's do all this. But down the I know. He was like wiggling at me, pointing. I'm like, what do you want? Oh. Okay. Why do I feel like this is gonna end badly? Oh, hi. Just... Are you really just gonna throw a shuttle over like that? Oh. Dude, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Well, see ya. That was clearly intentional. I don't know why, but if he has disappeared into the sun. That tells me he's just gonna like reappear up here in a second. Oh god, I forgot I had a Noki. I almost died. What? What? Where did you come from? My turn? I don't know how to do it. What do I do? Other than jump really high. I'm gonna die. What do I do? Obviously hold the shuttle off and then try to get in real quick when it starts falling. Toss it off the platform. My mouse is not cooperating. Gotta get closer to the edge. I just gotta get closer to the edge. Hold on, I got it. Or fine, you do it and I'll jump in. Oh god. It keeps taking my... When you drop it, for a second I can't click it. Something tells me we're about to lose this shuttle. Timber! Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well, we live here now, Finnick. We live here now. Oh, that's just, oh yeah, this is open. We can go back to Silva. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I can't click it because you're viewing the world. I can't do it too. All right, what do I have in my backpack? Some pretty valuable stuff, but no, never mind. I was gonna just jump over the edge. I was gonna just jump over the edge. That shuttle's gone. That shuttle is just gone. Oh man, there's Silva. Is that Silva? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Where's another one with a moon? Is it farther out? I don't know the planets. Yeah, it's Silva. You know what though? It's just it's not like it's even. Okay, well you're upside down. What is happening? Hi. Why keeps landing on your head? Base is that way. Keep forgetting I don't have Princess to protect me. So something tells me I am going to die on the way back. Who are we raiding tonight, guys? Don't jump so high. Oh, okay, I saved it. I gotta go too. I'm hungry. And I have to be up early in the morning. I gotta be up about 7:30, which is early, but my bank doesn't have a local branch. The nearest one's about 50 miles away. And I gotta go deposit the check from selling my car because it's above the amount that I can use my phone to deposit checks with. So I love how fast and how high you go with multiple Inokis. It's just stupid fun. I need to leave my Inokis for someone else to enjoy. There we go. Now let's see who we're gonna raid. Ooh, I enjoyed this guy's stream the other night. This Skylines is what we'll probably be playing tomorrow. And I greatly enjoyed his stream the other evening, so we're gonna raid a new friend. Maybe. There we go. Cool. So guys, I'll be back online live tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m., maybe a little bit later, depending on what time I get back to town. Over on YouTube for the community streams, so make sure you're there. Also follow on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other silliness that I post. and come hang out with us. It was great having you all with us there, or with me tonight. Sorry I got a little angry earlier. I know it wasn't pretty, but it happens sometimes. Thanks, nerds, for talking computers with me for a good 45 minutes to calm me down. That is exactly what I needed. Some good nerd therapy, so I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Let's go say hi to Pyro Blaze playing Cities Skylines. Have a great night, everybody.